You're lying. Sitting here at the park fishing Saturday night. Sitting here at the park fishing Saturday night. Hopefully we'll catch something. Got a good flathead last night. And a bass. We were bass fishing too. With our big catfishing rods. Hey Lance. Hey Dale. Thanks for coming in. Back down here tonight trying our luck at the park.
She's gonna make sure that if she catches another flathead, it's gonna be on alive.
Right? Hey Ernest.
What are you doing, River Rat? We ain't seen. Just as soon as I said that, I seen your cousin down here trying to come up here and steal some bait. She's hungry. You need to start feeding your cousin.
Take care of your family there. Look at him.
Watch him. He's gonna come all the way up here to my boot. He's gonna try to get in that bag away. Oh, there he went.
He's camera shy. He's over there on that rock watching us.
He'll be back.
Got your first 2 flatheads tonight.
Cool.
24 pounds, 38 inches. Second was 23 pounds. No. Yeah, 23.12 pounds, 37 and a half inches. Congratulations. I love them flatheads. Hey, Nina.
Oh, Nina. I can't see where the crap's not, so I can't read chat. Sorry, Cindy will just have to read it.
You didn't change your contacts?
No, I didn't. And it sucks, especially when I'm driving at night and all the lights coming at you look like they're all bright. And
Travis.
so I just ignore them.
You need to yawn a whole bunch and lift your eyes. That's what I do.
If they start getting blurry, I'll just start blinking my eyes real fast and they'll clear up.
Them flatheads are fun. They like to fight. They don't want to come up here. The one I caught last night there's a dock over here next to the ramp, and it went really far over there next to the dock to the left. And then when I wrestled it away from that area, it came and went right and tried to go up underneath all the rest of the lines.
You're back.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I like a channel cat, but we'll take anything right now.
But they just need a skunk buster.
We just got here, so.
They're down there on the ramp. Did you put some stuff down there? The rat. Well, it's going at it good.
They're looking for something because I poured all that juice off them skipjack down there.
Oh.
There ain't nothing down there, though. They're down there going crazy. They're looking everywhere.
Some old man outdoors. Hello. I saw you on Facebook, I think, under people I may know.
Some old man outdoors. That sounds like me.
I think that was the one I saw.
Oh, look, he's on the log now.
Look.
Here he comes. This ain't the cat show, it's the rat show. There he goes.
Sometimes we have cats that show up out here.
And there was a raccoon out here. I don't care if you've seen it or not. I thought he was going to tackle my ankles when I got out of the car after we got it unlocked finally.
Yeah, one of the poles was going down last night, and I reached and tried to open the door, and it won't open. And he's like, "What'd you do? Lock it?" He reached over and tried to open his, and his was locked too. I don't know how we locked it ourselves in.
At the same time.
Both of us trying to get out of the car.
It was pretty funny. I made a short out of it because I was done recording because we seen it getting a bite. No, that was recording because I seen the raccoon.
Yeah. I never saw the raccoon. I'm not sure the raccoon exists.
There was a raccoon.
It went in front of the car and never came out the other side. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, that's why I was wondering where it was at. I didn't want to take my ankles when I got out of the car.
Oh, take it.
Stupid channel cat.
Listen, it could be a bass. You want me to run up to the rods and yelp them it? I did last night. I may have to move my chair. I'm right below this light. Oh, there's it. He's like, I don't smoke.
I hit him with it.
Yeah, you were close. Hey, Lila.
Oh, there's another one over on that rock. Oh, he's a little one. He says, I brought my little sister along. She's hungry too. Watch, they looked at each other like, oh, he's going to cut her off. And you ain't getting nothing. This is my territory. I've been dealing with these people all week. He looked like he'd been in the water earlier.
They are not scared at all. He's going to go over there and try to lick the drain thing off.
You can see him right there. Hey, let that go. He tried to take that head.
He'll be back over here to get it too.
Well, he's going to take off with it now. Watch him. I'll keep messing with him.
Eventually, he's going to take off with it.
Hey, I can get my skipjack rod and hook him.
Hey, Mr. Rogers.
What are they doing?
The dog got loose.
Oh.
So he's going to get it. Ernest, you're going to have to come get your family, or we're going to put them on a fish hook. Hey, Dave.
Hey,
you better go get it. You're fixing to lose your skipjack head. He about took it with him anyway. Give him that tail. Is it gone?
No, it's right there. He wanted the head.
Well, I know, but if he can't have the head, but he can have the tail. Well, unless you're going to fish with it. He's threatening your family.
He's going to get the stick here.
No, we don't noodle. I thought about it because you got to try anything once, but it disturbs their nesting, and if they don't go right back on that and protect their eggs, then those eggs get eaten by other fish, and then there you've got a whole generation of fish that don't make it. So he said, don't be messing with this Ken. So yeah, I don't I kind of don't agree with the noodling.
Your Ken's gonna get a stick up its butt.
You better come get them, Ernest. Here it comes. I should have named this show Rats and Cats.
He wasn't letting me go that time. He's like, I got this for I'm going. It's Hoppy.
He has to hop when he's got them things underneath his. There comes the.
We'll be fighting over in the bushes here in a minute.
Yeah, we'll hear them. Maybe they'll stay out of the underfoot for a few minutes.
Give it about an hour and there'll be a cat down here.
Nina said he's coming for you.
No doubt.
Hey, Sampy. Chad, they're fighting. You can hear them over
Yeah. Every
there.
time.
Josh, this is live catfishing right here in Tennessee. We're up here at Lenore City Park. Long time no talk to. How you been doing? This is Domino's, Josh, right?
Bring some pizza.
No, he don't work at Domino's no more.
Oh, well.
That was a rat. Probably more specifically, it was probably a river rat, honestly.
Yeah. He's on the river rat. We feed them every time we come down here.
Yep, they get a meal of skipjack. You been in and out of work recently? You still living around Madisonville?
I want to give you a lesson here. If you want to know something about wood, just ask Cindy.
Not wood specifically, driftwood. JBT, hey.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
JBT.
If you're still fishing, if you want to come up on panel, I'll drop the link.
But anyway, what kind of wood is this, Cindy?
That, sir, is a stick.
That's. But what kind of wood is that?
Listen, that's Doty.
Doty wood called.
See how rotten it is? It's called Doty. Thank you. Yeah, if you don't care to hit that like button. Yeah, I still live in Madisonville, but I spend weekends and stuff up more towards North Tennessee and all along Tennessee River.
I can't keep her away from the water. Sometimes she goes in the water.
I haven't been in it yet this year.
I know it. I'm kind of disappointed.
I haven't been bringing my shorts with me. I'll start putting my shorts in the car and I'll be ready.
She could at least swim out there and take the bait out further. You know, I might start bringing a like a little float along and let her swim out through there and drop the bait.
You know I'll do
Way
it.
out there in the middle.
You know I'll do it.
What I'll do is I'll tighten the line so she can't go nowhere and she'll think she's moving.
Last year I went in once on purpose and fell in once. But honestly, with the time I fell in, I was going after a fish. It came off the hook, but it was still laying right there. So I went to try to step over and grab it, and my foot slipped on a rock, and down I went. Broke my pinky.
The fish still got away.
And fish did get away. It was on video. Somebody was actually videoing me.
Was it Ricky's girlfriend?
Yes. Sunshine.
Yeah.
Is that still his girlfriend?
I don't know. Be honest with you. He's supposed to come down later, I think.
Down here?
Yeah.
It's later already. It's almost 1:00. When's he coming?
The tournament's over at 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the tournament.
He said he may come back.
Anybody fishing? You fishing, Ernest?
WT not fishing?
Oh, I don't know. He never did say anything after I said that. Got 12 people watching. And that pole really ain't getting much in the way of bites anymore, is it?
I know. I'm gonna have to do something with that.
They probably done stole the bait.
Oh,
I need a long sleeve shirt.
already?
I think. Well, you got a jacket on. Don't already me. I'm sitting here in short sleeves and you got a jacket on. Already? You got to rest every once in a while, huh? Not me. I took a nap this afternoon before we came back out.
Let me check this rod and see if I pull the bait off of it.
Saturday night's probably actually pretty good to be not to be resting because everybody and their brother gets out fishing. We had to wait on this spot to get open. You've been fishing with Adam Zimmerman since yesterday, and you're still out fishing. Hey, Jeff. No, it still had bait on it. They chewing on it. Giving them a break. They're probably having a party tonight without you down there trying to catch them all. Do we have drinks in there still?
Them juice things, whatever you had, and a coffee thing.
Should have thrown some more Venoms in there.
There's more drinks in the car, ain't there?
I don't know.
I got two of them rock stars.
I don't like the Rockstar.
You want to be them?
Yeah. You want me to get you the Rockstar?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be the last night I'm going to get back.
Yeah.
Come on, fish.
Like, left them?
Oh. Is there any current?
I was running 10,000 earlier.
Cracking open a cold one. It's actually getting about time for the fish to start biting here.
Yeah.
You got a big day tomorrow, Ernest? Is that a barge or are they fixing to start running again?
Probably the lock.
That's what I was wondering. I wonder how hot it was today. I doubt it was too hot because it's kind of cool again tonight.
What's going on, JG? We got here about an hour ago. Messed around, waiting on spot. Had a bite a while ago.
Hey, JG.
Must have been a little bitty one because he didn't take it.
Jack. What was that?
I think it was from JBT.
Oh, I seen a message and told me to come up on panel. If you wanted to. I dropped the link once, but I need to pin it. I don't know how to do that yet. The pineapple?
You said I don't know if you put it in the car or not. I think she's got one in the car, I think. Now, that's going to be funny if she puts one out here and it actually start biting. That would be something.
It's crispy. Crispity crunchy.
There's the pineapple.
Yeah. We'll catch some fish now. Pineapple.
It looks right.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets this venom in me.
You're over here yawning. Only 1 o'clock.
And that's after sleeping late and taking a nap.
I don't know. What's the matter with you?
I don't know. It may be the fact that I 100% flip my schedule on weekends. JG said it's your signature must use.
I wonder if they ever go out of season.
I think you can get them most anytime, like at Walmart.
I seen some in there yesterday.
Yeah.
I think today, too. I don't know if we went by them today or not. I know I seen them yesterday.
I saw them yesterday when I went before I came to your house.
You're just going to have to mount some on the rod holder, I guess. That's better than what she was talking about, putting little ducks and plastic figurines.
I told him I was going to decorate the rod holder. I was going to put little troll dolls and all kinds of good luck charms on the rod holder.
Well, that thing you get hung on everything.
Listen,
I'll be slinging everything.
I don't think he was a fan of the idea. That was a great fish. I was about to get. We hadn't even really had any bites in a while, and I was like, "Dang, I'm about ready to go."
Oh, if I'd have said, let's go, she'd have been packing up. And I was thinking, I was hearing the wind today, and I was thinking, yeah, I'm going to wait. And I waited them out and ended up catching like, I don't know, 4 decent blues. I mean, teenagers. And then a couple of channel cats. So I figured, well, if she just ain't whining and wanting to go home, then
no,
we'll just wait. There he went. That's when we got locked in the car, actually.
But yeah,
I think we cut that video down to about what, a couple of minutes. The flathead one.
now I posted like a 3-minute video. The top of that thing.
Huh?
The top of that drink tastes like fish.
Oh, because it's been in that cooler with fish. Tastes good, don't it?
I'm not sure I can drink it. It's bad.
Oh, now she don't want the venom.
Yeah, a little while after the flathead, I got another bite, and I went to start trying to reel him in, and
Oh, she thought she had another flathead.
I thought I had another flathead. Well, it acted like one.
That's when she went live and everything.
So I was trying to pull that one in, and I pulled real hard, and it come to the surface and skied across the top of the water. It was like a 2-pound bass. Maybe 2.5 pounds. I don't know. I didn't weigh it, but
it was fun though.
Oh yeah.
Cats, rats, raccoons, fish.
Bass,
fish, ditch pickle. And then we called we was in the car when I called I tried to get her to talk to dude on the radio and she wouldn't talk to him.
What is his name? Pickle Jar?
Pickle Jar Patrick.
Yep.
Radio Patrick.
Yeah, he called him. I sent him a picture of the flathead.
I said, hey, we need a 1-800 rent-a-fish.
He just laughed. And then we called him back on the way home.
Yeah, and sent him a picture of the flathead. He said, I told you they like his voice or something or another. Yeah. The sound of his voice, I reckon.
We weren't playing the radio though, so.
No. They need to start doubling over.
Mm-hmm.
That one night out there Wednesday when I was out here, I had one to go down and then another one start going down. You should see me. I'm by myself and I've got two of them. Those probably, I don't know, 12 to 15 pounds. I don't know. That one slammed that rod over though.
I'll be looking for it, Lance. Well, I wish it wasn't. I wish the one that was messing with it would have kept on messing with it. Now they're releasing water.
Yeah, they won't.
Generate.
No, they're not. They blowed it when they filled the lock up.
Oh, yeah, that is
Now
something.
they're going to release it at the bottom and lower.
Well, there'll be current down there at the bottom.
For a second, they will. Better not be to that one side.
It's weird where the water boils up out of that.
Yeah.
You'd think it would come out where the doors are, but it don't. They pipe it out the side. I'd like to walk through one of these days.
You never went. You ain't went through the lock, have you?
No.
It's kind of interesting. All the little mussels that are stuck to the sides, they pee on you.
Do they?
Yeah.
They got water in them?
Yeah. They'll start squirting water out of them. It's kind of funny looking. First, you're like, what the crap is that? We actually caught a fish in the lock once.
Did you? You were fishing in there?
Yep. I forget what it was, though.
That's funny.
It was a long time ago.
I smell fish.
Let's see one.
That cooler's rank.
The what?
I think it's the cooler.
The cooler? I think it's your drink.
It could be.
It's on your lip now.
Yeah, I'm smelling my lip.
You got skipjack on the lip.
It's definitely on my drink.
That one I sat in the bathroom, I took him skipjack in there and sealed him up. It was actually down in the ice. It wasn't in a bag or nothing.
Oh, gross.
Because it got buried when we skipjack fishing.
I remember that one being in
Running
there.
water over it and everything. And I was like, I'll leave it sit there for a while.
You need to take it in the kitchen, wash it with soap.
I need to take it and put alcohol all over it or something.
I cut the tomato with my skipjack knife for the sandwiches earlier, but I did wash it.
You're in the wrong room, JBT. It said, ladies and gentlemen.
You still fishing, JBT?
You said something about you being scared or something. Come up here and fish. We need some excitement. Uh-oh. There you go.
Oh, we just got
Just loaded up and stuff. See how you are.
they're fine.
It's only 1 o'clock. It ain't even 1 o'clock where you're at, is it?
No, it's 12. Oh, maybe that's why they were still live on that other thing. They're probably on Central Time.
Now I'm relaxing in the truck. Head back in a bit. Did you get sunk, JBT?
He did. He's got a ship that song.
Mine said something about a ditch pickle.
He said, JBT, what's up, my ditch pickle fishing buddy?
Yeah, he knows about the lures, I think. What? They come talking about them last night.
Yeah, the rubber worms and stuff.
Yeah.
I was a ditch pickle fisher last night.
Yeah. I started to kick her out of the car. She was tickled to death. Catch that ditch pickle.
I'm tickled to death to catch anything. I have preferences, but I'll take whatever. Well, them rats are just as happy as they can be with that fishtail. They ain't been back.
I know it. They must have been stealing somebody else's bait.
They drug it over there in them rocks next to that. All them vines over there.
Hey, I want you to know that we went metal detecting while we was waiting on this spot up there in the volleyball thing, and we found $500. Well, wait a minute, 52 cents.
$500. Yeah, we were metal detecting tonight too.
We should have brought the. I don't know if the magnet's in there. We should have brought it magnet fish too. Hey, I think they come off that dock. I'll take them rods over and throw them out. Yep. Where'd it go?
Right behind us.
Oh, okay.
That makes my mouth taste like skipjack.
You're over here whining about this drink. Taste a little skipjack.
Listen,
Now wait a minute. Now does this make sense? She's talking about what her drink tastes like. It tastes like skipjack, right? Now has anybody looked at her name up here? Skipjack Cindy.
that don't mean I want to be having that skipjack taste in my mouth to learn.
I mean, I will go catch skipjack and grab something to eat.
I do too, but it ain't the same. I'm not,
I mean, it's not like the skipjack got down in the can.
I hope not.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a break on that one. Because I gotta go fix these rods. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
You do too. Take me fishing. Oh, you like it? Hush. Bait cooler versus drink cooler. Listen, Travis's car ain't that big, but he's got everything you could possibly need for skipjack fishing or catfishing in that little car. We have room for one cooler. Sometimes I got like a little lunch cooler that I'll put some drinks in, but if we're gonna be fishing long haul, you know what? JBT.
Oh,
Yeah. He said she's called skipjack Cindy because she eats it, not catches it. Well, I gotta catch it to eat it, don't I? Just a butt troll. It was a raspberry. And if it was a fart, it would be in your direction. He said, I hope that was a raspberry and not a fart because it sounded wet. A raspberry fart. JBT just wreaks havoc wherever he goes. Oh, yeah. We didn't get out here till late, so we're probably going to be here most of the night. Travis took the. Let me see if y'all can see over there. Not so much. There you go. He is walking the poles out the dock, which you can't really see out there, but he's walking the poles out the dock so he can cast off there, and then he'll walk them back over here and put them in the rod holder. Oh, what was you doing to Avid? He is. JBT says you're working the pole. Yep. He's pretty good at it. See, here he comes with him. He said, so Travis is working the pole. Nice. Jefferson said, I can't believe I missed a shot at a wet fart joke. Ha ha.
Look, I got the bush.
Oh,
I got the
no.
bush.
You got the bush while you were working the poles?
Yeah.
Well, damn it, man.
Now I gotta walk back.
That ain't worth the.
What did you tell me?
Well, I missed that one. You didn't do it at all last night. I reeled up the slack in there. I think it's got a fire down here.
We no fires in the park.
I know it. We get ourselves picked up real quick.
Okay. Be good now.
We're in some deep water now. I might have to find a blanket if the wind keeps blowing. Travis is making it twerk.
How's that sound, people? I got a curler. I got a curler in my pocket.
He said his vision saved me from becoming a porn star. Now I'm just a cheap hooker, or I'm just a hooker, a cheap one at that. Mr. Rogers said, "Well, twerk for fishing gear."
Yeah.
I'd try to twerk for fishing gear. I can't really twerk.
I don't know if I want to comment on that or not.
They're going back over there and listen to the dog.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I don't think they'll catch the lines. I want to see some shorts of you guys twerking for fishing gear.
hey, JBT, are you doing that Daisy Dude tournament on Mike's Fish Home?
Is he the one doing it?
Yeah.
You're not.
Damn. The hell was that?
Me being assertive. Don't worry, it don't happen often.
She said, you're not.
You're not putting on a pair of short shorts and having a wardrobe malfunction. Now I got myself tickled. They're still over there, still trying to sink boats, Lordy. I wondered if they were ever going to be able to get it done. Boats. They're still doing the battleship thing. I thought it was going to take a long time to finish like that. The way they had it, the way I understood it working.
Yeah, because the fish are on spawn right now.
It's just,
I think it took them 30 minutes to get one number out of chat, didn't it?
JBD said, I know it was taking them forever to do that lottery thing and then choose a number. He said, I don't know how to twerk, but I'll try my ass off if it's for fishing gear. Me too. I'm glad I got out while I did, JG. Jefferson said if I cared about my channel, I'd do it.
What, the Daisy Dudes? Apparently I can't do it.
You can do it if you want to.
Oh, now she says that.
I just can't see you doing it.
I wasn't going to do it, but I might do it now.
You will not. Don't be contrary.
What's contrary?
It's something to get you in trouble.
Sounds like a canary or something.
Contrary.
She tries to use these big words on me and stuff, and I'll be like, I don't pay no attention to it. Contrary.
You know.
And she said, you know. Well, if I knew, then why would I say what's contrary?
Contrary is like, you know.
Contrary or contrary?
Contrary is like being.
Doing something just because?
Yeah.
Well,
just to be a butt.
I've been known to do that.
I know. You do it all the
time. It's kind of like going against the grain.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they said you couldn't do it.
Listen, you Daisy dudes, and I'll take a cheese grater to your ass cheeks.
See what I'm saying?
JBT said, Travis, do it. Twerk in a loincloth. Jeff said, I don't think you have to twerk, just fishing shorts. I think somebody said something before about twerking for tackle, for fishing gear.
What, in the contest?
No, just because.
Oh.
Because you were working the pole a minute ago.
Oh, yeah.
They said you were making it twerk.
I got hung in the bush while I was working the pole.
That's a danger. Are you gonna fish in the Daisy Dudes?
Who?
JBT?
JBT's gonna do it in his boat and twerk on the boat. Probably fall in the lake.
He's gonna do that demon pose thing from TikTok,
A what?
whatever it's called.
I'm way behind on all this stuff, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I don't even watch TikTok.
It's a good thing. I don't either, really.
Well,
I post
apparently
to
it
it, but I
is.
don't really watch it. He elephant mayoed or yeah. He said I'll start an OnlyFans and it'll take fishing gear as payment.
There you go.
Call it a only fish.
Well, we had one bite. I was trying to think what time
It was about 2.
that flathead. Of course, he probably will come back tonight. I was like, no, I ain't going back over there.
He said that demon pose is awesome. Well, they're doing an awful lot of horn blowing over there,
They like blowing.
apparently. Loud blows.
Was it 2:21? So it was about probably 2:10.
Jefferson said, my OnlyFans has been wildly unsuccessful. Turns out you're supposed to post videos. You think? So nobody's been sending you money, is what you're saying. I thought about starting an OnlyFans page, and that's the honest to God's truth. I was going to only post feet pics, and I was going to get creative with it too. Make me some, yeah, get me some mud and like wiggle my toes all in it and stuff. Get my piggies all dirty and stuff, and show them around. Because there's a whole. I thought about doing that because I had this dude one time that started messaging me, wanting me to send pictures of my feet. I was like, no, you weirdo. But people can like feet if they want to. Down to fish.
What done? What done? Fishing. Park. Yeah, at the ramp. No, we got one bite. We ain't been here for about an hour. Who won?
Yeah,
Did it? What they catch?
a 36-pound one.
Oh, blue. Was
But yeah, this dude wanted me to send the pictures of my feet. So I thought,
sounds good.
I could probably charge for that. And I would. I'd stick them down Jello, whatever they wanted. Vaseline? Okay. I've never understood the feet thing either. But there are a lot of people that apparently really like the feet thing.
Is that why you play with my toes?
Yes. That's it. I like the everything. Feet it all. Head to toe. Jeff said, me either. They look like deformed hands to me. I just got in my mind the picture of some weird looking feet with the toes all spread out. Can't get that out of my head now. Deformed hands. Well, the feet thing don't bother me, and it don't bother me if somebody likes my feet. But the whole deal is they sit and they marinate in your socks and shoes all day.
Get all sweaty.
And then there's
hot,
a lot of people have, I don't know,
toe fungus.
you have toe funguses, athlete's foot, corns, bunions. I'm like, no, no. Travis, you can suck on my toes if you want to, but
No,
I'm not sucking on yours.
I'm sucking on my toes.
I'm not going to suck on your toes. How did we get to talking about
Tell
this?
you what, if you suck my toes, I won't do the Daisy Dudes.
All right.
I'm getting some toe sucking going on.
JBT said I need to find some rich women who like feet. If I start showing up with new gear, all of a sudden y'all know what
Do the OnlyFans thing.
gigolo.
The gigolo feet.
He's the foot gigolo. Call it your only feet. Not only fans, only feet. That's a fact, JG. About the time you think you've heard it all, then they come up with something else, and you're like, dang.
Oh, River S Cousins coming back.
Lord. Drill big feet, JBT. Bigfoot. Listen, you can team up with Avid and y'all can be Bigfoot and Sasquatch. Well, I think they're spinning it.
Probably.
They done laid out over there. They brought back a chair this time. I'll just put an S at the end, Jarrell Big Feets. I wear a 12.5, he said.
I'm killing Bigfoot.
He keeps saying he's killing Bigfoot, but I don't believe him.
I'm gonna run him over with the car.
He keeps saying that too. I think Bigfoot would get stuck up under this car and you'd be messed up.
He'd still be dead though. I don't know, he might. Oh, what's your
Uh-oh.
big people just went out here on this dock?
Set up housekeeping.
Here comes a boat. I think we'll run straight over top of my line.
You'll think your lines will be deep enough to avoid it?
Yeah, I probably need to put some slack on that left one. Give it a little bit of slack, let it sink some, just in case.
Left hand or right one?
Or just the left one.
Just left one?
Yeah, just give it a little bit of slack. That's good. Now she's throwing her skipjack venom on me.
Sorry. Oh Lord, he wants to find Bigfoot's wife and have her dominate him. She would if she was Bigfoot's wife.
What if you call that like an Amazon Bigfoot or something?
Big Bertha.
Big Bertha.
Does the rod holder have anchors? Talk about the rod holder, Travis.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I did to it. Let me see if I can shrink this thing down a little bit. Sure, do it, but what I did was I think it's a 1x4, 1x3, whatever. Might be 1 3.5, but anyway. And then I took the 2x4s, just cut them, And all I did was nail it together. I don't think I had any screws handy, and I was just in a hurry. I was wanting something to do real quick, and then I put the holes. Just took my rod out there, to make sure the holes was right with a paddle bit. He's got it. Who does he? No, I thought he'd run into that line, but why does he want to be right on top of my lines? Because he's a fucking retard. But anyway, then excuse me, people. But then I drilled a hole up under there. I don't know if I can you see that? And that's rebarb. It's about 18-inch rebarb, and I just drive it down into the ground on both sides. And I have to say now, if you ain't got it, right here was tough because there's rock here everywhere. We had to kind of search for the softer spots where there ain't no rock, or drive them down in there and then just set it down on it. Just don't, whenever you put your holes up through the bottom,
make them a little bigger than the rebar.
Well, yeah, but don't. I went about 3/4 the way up. That way, it don't mess with the. I don't know. I guess you say it. Sleeve enough up the top to so it don't bust it or anything all the way through it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Chamber Rock guy. Thanks for coming. But yeah, that was his quick, thrown together 4-rod holder, and it's never let us down yet.
I mean, it holds real good with that rebarb sticking up through there.
We've had some pretty massive takedowns on it, and
I mean, don't get me wrong. I probably could have painted it and whatever, but
it's a rod holder.
And it actually laid outside all winter when I didn't use it. And I figured I'd start using it again. I got tired of
sticking them up between rocks
and all that stuff.
We do fish all winter, though.
Well, yeah, we do, but through the winter, we mostly fished on the boat and stuff. And I just didn't use the rod holder that much.
Listen, this around here is rocky everywhere.
Yeah,
it's always an effort to try to find somewhere to drive that rebar into the ground. What wasn't already rocky, they put riprap in around the edges of the lake. But that's our bumper crop around here is rocks. Up there, the next town over from him's called Rocky Top.
But the good thing is there's always rocks laying around to beat the rebarb in the ground with.
Right?
Maybe I should make a kit up. Just go ahead and pre-drill the holes and everything. And that way somebody could just take the screws, use screws and just screw it together.
Yep.
Paint them. It'd probably cost more to ship them though.
Right.
Shipping's crazy anymore.
I know, for that short time I was selling on, well,
eBay.
I still got some stuff I think on eBay. But yeah, shipping was crazy. And if you have to figure it into the cost of whatever you're selling, then you have to charge so much.
People pay for convenience though, so they just don't have to go out and buy something.
Right.
They can just get it sent to them. And some of the rod holders that they've got nowadays, I don't know. It's like if you buy one that you could put 4 rods on. I don't know if you can buy one that you just put 4 rods on, but if you buy 4 rod holders, you're going to spend Probably $150.
It's convenient not to have 5 or 6 different rod holders that you got to.
But myself, I mean, I don't want to make rod holders. I don't want to do none of that. I just want to go fish. So if I can help somebody build a rod holder real quick, just get a little bit of scrap wood and build one, and go by Tractor Supply and grab a piece of rebar, go at it. And I did think about other things too. If you're like on a I don't know if you've got railing or whatever, you could always use some C clamps and just lock that thing down to it. Or it's like if you're on a dock, just put you a couple of drill holes in there and take the drill with you and just drill it straight down on it. And when you get done, just take it back off of it. I have thought about that a couple of times because I was thinking, man, ain't no place to hook it on that dock. And I know I'm going to fish off that dock. And that dock's either wood boards or plastic boards. Take some about 3-inch screws and lock it right to it. And most of the reels anymore, I don't care if you've got them all the way tied. If you get a big fish on there, it will basically pull drag from it before it breaks it or anything. So, and you can always back the star off a little bit if you want to.
Come fishes.
I know it. Something needs to bite.
At least give us back some hope here.
The good thing is the channel cats are not eating everything up. So that usually tells us that there's at least a decent sized fish out there swimming around and has them run off. You know, I noticed that I ain't seen no moon tonight either.
Mm-hmm. Is it cloudy?
Oh no, I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So
Oh yeah.
James is saying something about it's supposed to storm or something.
Are they still trying to finish that tournament? He said, "Thanks for sharing."
Oh, you
I wondered how they were going to get all them. I mean, because Battleship can go on a while, the real game can. So
then they just start blowing them up. We need to start Friday night one night and fish, and it's not a matter of who catches the most fish, it's who lasts the longest.
Right? A fish-a-thon.
And you can't go to sleep.
Don R1. They're saying the goodbyes now.
Don R won.
Mm-hmm.
Don R was fishing.
Apparently.
What's he doing? Ice fishing?
He finally thawed out. Don R fished. CFM Rocks fished.
Well, there was 10 people on the panel. It looked like a half-inch little squares up there. I couldn't tell who was who.
I know it.
I sure couldn't read the names on them. That's cool though.
Does he have channel cats up there? Seems like the farther north you go, the channel cats and bullheads and stuff's about it.
Hey, Don R's been around a long time. He knows how to play Battleship.
Does he?
You would think, anyway.
I don't know how to play Battleship. I mean, like, I have a few times.
If you could catch 5 or 10 fish, you'd be in there. Especially if you hit somebody, you could sink them.
ATM ain't nothing crack-a-lacking much in anywhere right here.
No, it's kind of dead. Hey, we called a radio station last night, or I did, Tim, and I asked them we needed to call 1-800 rent a fish.
He told the DJ guy.
Did you see that? She didn't even see that bite.
I didn't. I missed it. Oh, I saw that one.
There he goes again.
The Roger bouncing.
Yeah, like he wanted it.
Yeah, he called the radio station, told him we needed 1-800 rent a fish. Pickle jar.
Yeah, pickle jar. 107, whatever.
Is WIBK one of some place.
He thought that was funny. and then on the way home after we caught the flat, I called him back.
Sandy's gonna make a fortune showing her muddy feet. Listen. Listen, I get monetized where I can have chats and stuff like that. I'll do fishing and muddy feet.
Hey, we can let you walk around up there in that volleyball sand.
Yeah.
And squish the sand around in your toes.
Right. I'll make mud pies and then stomp in them. I'll stomp grapes, whatever I have to do. I'll fish at the same time I do all this stuff. That way I can earn money and fish.
Hey, you can have one camera on your fish and one on the poles.
He wrote a commercial last night, but the panel was full, so he just watched.
Well, come on up. Let's hear the commercial. She's going to send a link out there. This should be interesting. Because I think everybody that's over here now there was another bite. I'm not sure which pole it was on, though. I think everybody that's over here now was over there, so.
Every time he says my name, I get a fish.
Say her name again. Speak her name. Here, fish. Oh, something's jiggling there. Man, they are being, I don't know.
There may be another ditch pickle.
Man, it better not be.
15, 14 people in here.
Thank y'all for coming in.
Really appreciate it.
Anybody want to come up? Come on up. You fish?
Nope.
Even better.
It's that fourth pole.
Okay. That makes sense.
Oh. Come in.
You want me to turn the clicker on?
Come in.
Take off with it. Let's see if we can hear the clicker. Let's see if it'll run with it.
Did you tighten that first rod back up?
No. I kind of don't want to because the fish don't run. I'm afraid they're going to snag the line.
Hey, Cole.
What's up, Cole?
Yeah, if you don't care to give me a thumbs up. If you like this kind of thing. Oh, Riverette, I think he had to go to bed. He had church in the morning. Come on.
I don't know if that's a car or a boat out here.
Well, there's boats. See them?
Oh, okay. I see them now. So that stupid fish ain't gonna bite now. I put the clicker on for it.
There's 13 people in here now. I wondered, yeah, Cole said that. Okay. He said he's doing things right now and listening, but he can give us our line.
We want to fish, Tim. Yeah, kitty.
I had to call the radio station last night to get the 1-800 Renfish.
Yeah. You still drink that skipjack venom? Hey, we need to make skipjack venom drink.
No, no, they don't need to make them. Listen to the echo.
It lasted forever.
I don't know. That's cool. Come on, fish. And you know, the only one they've shown any interest in is that line right out there. The last one. Skipjack Cindy, no BS fishing says Cindy made me wear matching shirts tonight. Oh, geez. Those are his shirts. The no BS shirts.
I think it's more made.
There's too many people out here tonight.
Too many people.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well, I like not to have nobody around.
Oh,
You get it?
you just want to go pay the parking?
I was.
I get it.
There is a drop off out there. It goes to about 30 feet, I think.
It's a long ways out there, though. I basically have to walk all the way out there on that dock and throw it out to get that deep.
Otherwise, what is about 14 feet, 14 foot right out there past the end of the ramp.
Yeah. It's getting about right now the time for them to maybe start coming in a little closer. So maybe we'll get lucky. We're actually not fishing. I would almost call it backwater. The river comes to a right over there, right over here.
He said, it's about time now to stop whining.
Yeah.
When
But over there is the dam.
I still want to catch another
And
flathead.
the river actually comes from over yonder. So we're over here. I mean, this is super wide, but and there is a kind of like a creek coming into it up way on back on the other side of yonder. reason we're fishing here is because the water warms up down here more, and the fish figuratively would go on spawn faster.
And come off faster.
So
Hopefully.
yeah, hopefully. But I mean, it's just a. I think it's more of are they gonna move around, especially bank fishing. I mean, unless you're in good current, you ain't got that scent trail, and we ain't got no good current around here at all hardly. Not right now. Needs to rain about 3 or 4 days. Then me and Michael will be out in the boat bumping below the dam. Okay, Cindy can come along. You been wanting to go bumping.
I just like how you plan that out. I'm gonna kick you in the shin.
Now she's gonna kick me in the shin. I can't. Let me see. I can't do the Daisy Dudes tournament.
You can do
And
the
now she's
Daisy
gonna kick
Dudes
me in the
tournament
shin.
if you want to.
I thought you was gonna suck my toes.
Listen, if you want to humiliate yourself by putting on horse fishing, then you go right ahead. I just didn't
humiliate myself.
don't want to be
Man,
embarrassed.
thanks for the compliment there.
I have to be seen with you.
See how
It's about
see how
me
she
here.
treats me. Now she down there laughing at me. What am I gonna do with it? Let's stick her tongue out at me. You better watch that spider on that line right above your head.
Is there one on there?
I don't know.
You
There
butt?
there usually is, so I figured they might be.
Well, I didn't see one.
I can barely read chat, but I can read Jefferson's. It says, "Man, that's cold."
That's cool. What's that? I had to be seen with you.
Yeah, I think
Listen,
so.
I'll go around with you anyway.
She just likes me because I take her fishing.
Not so, but I'll go around with you anyway, even if you do wear the short shorts and fish. Okay?
It didn't sound too convincing.
No, I would. I don't understand. It's like, having that a beauty contest, a womanless beauty contest.
A womanless beauty contest.
Yeah, I don't understand the point in those either, but you do you, boo. You want to do you want to do the Daisy Dukes? Go ahead.
I wasn't going to until you said I couldn't.
You're going to anyway.
See, there she goes again. You ain't going to anyway.
You ain't going to. You ain't gonna put on shorts to fish. I know you. I just said that because I know you wouldn't do it.
What are you doing? Hey, people, I need help over here. Help, help. Hey. Wait, 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 wait. We need to flip the members only though.
Oh, JG Hill want to know how long we've been fishing these waters.
all my life. I didn't start. I have to say though, I didn't start chasing the big catfish until probably 6, 7 years ago, maybe 8 years ago, probably more like 6 or 7 years ago. Now I lived right on the lake when I was young, and I used to walk down and fish all the time. And if I'd have knew that there was that big catfish in there, I'd have been down there catching them when I was young. But the only thing I'd use is night crawlers and stuff like that, and you never did. You just don't catch big catfish on night crawlers. I mean, you can, I guess, but you know what I'm saying.
And I've fished around here basically my whole life too, since I've lived here. But uh, I never like those. I didn't know what a skipjack was, and I knew there were big catfish in there in the lakes, but I didn't know that you had to like go specifically target them. Never done anything like that till like a year and a half ago. So,
And of course, you always hear about the Volkswagen sized catfish at the dams, which is
bull.
ridiculous. But
God, I hope so many people just showed up. But yeah, like I've bass fished and pan fished and stuff since I was little. I don't remember a time when I wasn't fishing, but I had to totally like learn like a newbie since I started doing this. So actually, this year is the first year I felt like I started really knowing anything about it for good. I'm for real.
yeah, nah, not yet. We've been here about an hour or so.
Did you read? He said,
Yeah, I was reading that.
it says we're fishing the Tennessee River. What dam are you next to? This is Fort Loudon Dam, isn't
Yeah,
it?
we're right above Fort Loudon Dam right
I
now.
mean, it's like right over there. We can see the lights on top of it from where we are.
We're basically at the beginning of the Tennessee River.
There are fish over there at that little place we were parked at.
The park is full of fishing people.
Yep.
They're everywhere.
I live down by Tellico Lake, which
She won't go fish Telco Lake.
not much.
She's right next to it, but won't go fish it.
I'm pretty close.
But I can't say nothing. I'm right 5 minutes from Norris Lake, and I don't fish it.
I've learned how to fish this river system right here. And Tellico Lake's a little bit different temperature wise and stuff like that. So
Tellico Lake is basically it's fairly a new lake, really.
it was backed up in 1981.
Yeah, since '81. So you can kind of, in a sense, it's new, but I mean, 40 years, that's a long time, but still, yet I remember when they done it, so it's kind of like,
Me too.
it makes you wonder how long it takes a lake to really mature.
The fish are different in it.
Yeah, it's totally different. Of course, you've got a lot colder water coming straight into it.
Yeah, you get water coming into Tellico from up in the mountains, City Cove,
Yeah, it's water coming straight out of the mountain.
and Tellico River. And then you've also got water, I think, coming into it from Chilhowie, Fontana, Calderwood, and Topeka, and them lakes. A different dam system comes into them, comes into that lake. So,
and what's kind of weird is that Tellico Lake actually comes straight into Loudon. It's connected to it, but
it's, yeah, right around the corner here, it turns into Tellico Lake.
there, me and my buddy one year, we figured, okay, during the summer, it's so hot. The water, I mean, just gets real warm. We figured, okay, we'll go up in Tellico and fish because it should be cooler up in there. And the catfish should be in there. Man, there's some catfish in there, but they're not.
There's some big catfish in Tellico Lake. I just don't have fish for them because we don't have really skipjack down there.
We tried to fish for them. We couldn't catch none.
I'm telling you, I had great uncles that would bring big catfish up and put in my mammal's yard.
Yeah, they probably come down here to Loudon or something.
No, I doubt it. Them yahoos never got out of the holler. And they're my family, so I can say that about them. Is that a barge?
Yep, that's the one that came through the lock.
What's he doing up here? Where's he going?
Going to Knoxville.
Okay. Oh, back up and through that way?
Yeah, that's the river up there. She's always confused when we get to the lakes. They're going to run into that bank over there.
The river goes back that way?
That's up the river.
I know, but if you go around that corner, you go on to Tellico, right?
The bridge is right over yonder.
Oh, okay.
The lock's right there.
Well, I knew this little cove we're fishing in. It's easy to get turned around on these lakes.
No, it's not.
It is too. You're not used to
I guess I just know them too good. Now, I'll tell you what's weird is get out on the lake in a boat and not watch, especially if you're not driving. Or I've been driving before too and do the same thing. And not pay attention, be looking at the fish finder and look up and think, wait a minute, where we at? Where's what at? And have to look at Navionics or something or another just to figure out where you're at.
JG said, we don't know each other much. I live in Shelby, North Carolina. I fish the Catawba River Basin, chain of lakes, not much current. Doesn't,
Do you know
River Red in an Ernest that
East South
fishes?
Carolina?
No, I think he's North Carolina.
Did we get a bite? Something moved. But if you're in North Carolina, do you know Anthony Messer? He comes down here and fishes a lot.
I was born till I was 10, lived over in Western North Carolina. The Franklin area.
I think Anthony lives in North Carolina. I went to North Carolina and bought a pontoon boat a couple years back. We had to go up through, I guess that's North Carolina, up through the Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was North Carolina.
Up towards Fontana.
It was right over state line there. We grabbed it and come back.
Oh, you're up there near Dill's Captain, wasn't you?
It was a town right in there after you come out of the
Silva.
Dragon or whatever there. Right up over the mountain, I guess you'd say, or whatever. After you go past, is it Fontana Dam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver, Bryson City or something.
About 16, 15 people.
I know Roy D. Mercer. How big old boy are you? Roy D. Mercer, Oklahoma City. He's so funny. I used to listen to him all the time.
What?
He lives close to Keith that was fishing stuff and Dieter Melhorn.
Uh-oh.
I was watching him the other day for a little while.
Not Dieter. Just don't be Dieter the fish.
That kind of got him famous.
Yes, it did make him famous. Don't Dieter the fish.
There is something messing with the third rod.
Well, I knew there was something moving or something because that black rod over there, the shine on it kept kind of bouncing around there.
It ain't pulling on it yet, but it straightened the
Well,
line
needs
up.
to eat.
It sure do.
No, they won't never get over this rod.
Yeah, and one of them he called Goldberg.
Goldberg.
Yeah, I was going to whoop Goldberg's butt for signing his son's bald head with a Sharpie, and his son had an allergic reaction. My boy Raymond. And then he called the neurologist that was supposedly treating his wife's migraine headaches. And he called him a nervologist. The guy neurologist kept hanging up on him. Goldberg told him to come on. He said, "Do you know who you're talking to?" He said, "Well, I reckon I do."
Oh,
The rat's back.
his cousin's back. River Rat's cousin.
They're both back.
Where's the other?
One's over by the rock, and there's the other one.
We're gonna try to come and get the head.
They done took it, the whole fish tail.
They might be gonna steal the pineapple.
The jerky boys.
He's like, no.
The other one's sitting over there by the rock, just looking.
Where?
Over by the right there behind where that rat is now. See his
He's
head?
got his little head stuck up behind the other one. He's like, I'm scared. I don't protect me.
When the fish aren't biting, we can always watch the rats.
He comes back over here. I'll see if I can get the camera close to it.
I don't know if I remember the one about the turkey boys. That one's washing his face. Look.
He probably jumped in the water.
Look.
Oh, that little one's gonna come over. He's gonna get brave. Oh, here they come.
Oh, they're
double team us.
Oh, look.
Oh, look at it.
It put its head up underneath the other one.
This is gonna be funny. I think that may be. Oh, I think he's gonna come all the way over here too.
There's fish scales there. Oh, that rat's like a foot from us.
Hey.
They're missing the whole bag of them over there.
We're gonna get a close up shot of him. I'm gonna let him have a head. They can drag it off. I could whack him.
They have to hop with it. I was gonna go ahead and just start eating it right there.
This is not the catfish show. This is the rat show.
Catfish ain't biting, the rats are. Oh, God. That head's as big as he is. The other one done took off. It's skittish.
Oh, he fell off the bank. Right in the water, I think.
He did. He fell in. The fish head fell in, too. I wonder if he's down there trying to get it.
I think he went swimming.
Is the fish head gone, too?
I think he's down there in the water.
Hmm?
Give me that light. Right there.
Oh, there's a fish head.
Oh, he lost it. It's in the water.
You gonna get it?
I ain't getting it for him. He's the one who dropped it in there. But there's the head. Yeah, he went swimming.
Well, that's a perfectly good meal.
Hey, you want to see something funny though? Watch here. We'll put one of these whole skipjack out. Here's a big one, and he'll carry that sucker off. He'll drag it.
He was trying to drag a whole one off the other day, a big one. He did drag it way across through there. Yeah, that's a short.
Okay, here's the skip.
There's one on Travis's page about it. See how big that fish is?
Can they say it good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now watch here.
Can't see it from.
He'll be back in a minute. I don't think he's gonna go swimming to get that head out of there. But I don't know. He might.
Yeah, Travis posted a short of the mouth stealing bait the other night on his channel.
Here he comes. Yeah, he went swimming. He's wet.
He's wet. He's like, oh,
He's gonna go in there and get it.
the little one's coming too.
They're trying to figure out how to get that out of the water, I bet. Nope, it won't come back over here. Yeah, he's wet a little bit. Here he comes. And both of them.
The fish ain't biting, so we'll just watch the rats. It's funny how fish are from one day to the next. You can have a hole that's just like on fire.
Here he comes. Oh, this is the little one. Here he comes. I think it's the little one anyway.
Where?
He's gonna go get his brother. He said, I need some help with this one.
That good Lord, that's a big one.
Except rod 4 moved a little.
I think the rat may have tapped it.
Hopefully they'll start by. Oh, we got the big one back over here now. He's got it by the head. He's like, let's try this again. He says, ain't you got anything smaller? He says, okay, I'll go for it. He's like, man, this is gonna be hard. He quit. He's wet though. Yeah, he went swimming. Oh, he's gonna go get in the bag. Nope, he didn't get in the bag.
Yeah, Rutherford's the one that's been getting messed with. Oh,
That skipjack getting messed with.
there it goes.
They may have to give up on that. Let's get them back up here on the rods.
He went in the water.
I guess he figured they'd be better off going and getting the
Yeah, if they can get under the. Not a fan of dealing with rats. There's several of our fishing holes we go to.
Man, it seems like they're everywhere. Right?
There's one over next to a marina, and I mean that just we've got these two right here. They're it's crazy how many there is down there next to that marina.
Yeah, you pull up during the dark and they just running everywhere.
It's in like a field. You have to drive through the field, and they keep that little part of it mowed, but like at the edge where the grass is tall, they're everywhere. A friend of ours came down to fish with us one night, and he he saw them and heard them, and he was like, "Oh my!" He didn't like it at all.
Jacob.
Yeah, I hate them. He said. The bait fish are starting to jump out there.
That's a good sign. Ricky.
Real. I hope he does better than we do. We've been doing.
Why not?
We talked about bringing the pellet gun down here.
We got like 2 or 3 little bites.
Do you have a phobia of them? Morning, Billy. Um, I don't mind. I mean, like, I don't want rats or mice in the house. I don't mind them out places like this. I'm not like terribly afraid of them. My phobia is spiders. I'm terrified. You probably pass out. That's terrible. The mouse's back or the rat's back. We've only had a few little bites tonight. There goes the skipjack. Yep. Mr. Rogers said he'd rather fight a tiger. If a mouse got on him, he'd probably pass out. You see the one on the rock over there? He's dragging that whole skipjack off. They done dropped a head in the water.
Yeah, they fell in the water with the head.
Travis is donating to the college fund, giving him a whole skipjack.
Listen, he ain't giving it up this time. I even walked over here. He's like, "No, I'm not. I got it this far. I'm keeping it. This is mine now." He'll probably drop it in the water too.
He's eating on it already.
He's probably trying to get some energy to carry it. Yeah, he said, "I can squeeze it right here." Grab that cooler there. So the tournament, there was what, 330s, 30 pounders?
Yeah, I think 3 or 4.
Well, that's a plus, I guess.
We entered 22. Would you just decide I'm here now? Or not here?
What's he
That's
doing?
right. You just go ahead and
He's
eat
eating the
now.
scales off or something.
I'm
That's what I
talking about.
thought. I thought he was eating the scale. You ripped that scale right off of her.
No, he's pulling them gills out. Pull that head meat out.
Oh,
Good
he's
stuff.
He's eating the eye.
You eating eyeball?
Yep.
Yeah, the good stuff.
That's so gross. That's so nasty.
We need to get a close up of that. Here, I'm gonna put you right down there on top of it.
I haven't run off.
You come back.
Why don't you video him with your phone and zoom in?
No,
Or-
when I zoom in, it
okay.
don't.
Go ahead and take that down there. Then.
He'll be going. He'll just keep dragging it there anyway. They can see him.
Ew, look. Ugh. He pulled out the whole eye.
He's got the whole eyeball eating it.
Yeah, buddy.
So gross.
I don't think they can see him.
That's some good shit there, boy.
It's so gross.
Can you see him, Cold Creek?
See him between the reels.
He drug off a whole skipjack. There's the fish. The white line out there.
There you go. Oh, you scared of me.
He'll come back. There's a fish.
Now's the time to set it up. Set it up right in between the rods or right on the end of the rods.
Yeah.
Zoom in on that fish.
You got 15 people in there. They want to watch the rat eat.
I don't think they do want to watch the rat.
Who wants to watch the rat eat? They do. They want to watch the rat eat. They ain't watching the fishing poles.
The fishing poles ain't doing nothing.
There you go. There you go. He's gonna fall in the water.
He's gonna pull it right off into the water.
Comes the other one.
This is what happens when the fish don't bite.
That little one grabbed it and started pulling, didn't it?
He's like, I'm taking that shit.
See his back legs.
He's digging
He
on it.
can't get no traction.
Backpedaling.
Some of them doesn't give up pulling it. He's just gonna eat. Be like, no, wait a minute. We got to get it further this way.
They've done drug it off. No, they hadn't.
The other one's like, leave it alone, I think.
If people only knew how many rats are around here.
Yeah, there's a crazy amount of them. Oh, they done decided they just gonna sit there and eat now.
Got a taste of that good stuff.
Gross.
They're just crunching it.
Mm-hmm.
If we start getting a bite, people, well, we're getting a bite, I guess you could say, on the skipjack.
You get bit good. Double header. Double header on skipjack.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we start getting a bite on the rods, I'll grab them.
We'll come off the rats.
Right now, they're the only game in town.
Here, I'll jump on there so Cindy can reach that.
Then you can say rats. Missed them.
Now, this is about the time we caught that flathead last night.
Man, Maybe we'll start getting bites. We didn't really get a bunch of bites last night until that flathead took it down.
There you go. I can't read it anyway. You have to.
They can't really see what's happening. They can see it.
Can they see it? I mean, I can set it closer. They'll come right back.
Good night, JG. It's all right. It is a rat. A rat thief.
Move it up here some more.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. They'll take it right back over there, though. Here, we'll do it right like this. We'll put it right here. Let me get out of the light. Now you can see them.
Yeah, the good thing about the fact that nothing's biting right now is that there's not a bunch of channel cat in here, little bait stealers. So there may be some actual bigger fish around here that decide to eat here in a little bit. Or you could just keep doing this and we'll skunk and go home. Either way, we're out here.
What do you want, buddy? Down there. Hey, you come all the way over here to reach you.
I don't think they realize where they're at.
Like, what? Where'd it go?
I'm just going to check out the pineapple.
Zeroing back in on it.
They're like, dang it, there's a lot of light over there. I don't like light too much.
And let's see this whole bag over here.
No tournament tonight. We didn't fish it, but the Coleman Creek tournament's over. It ended at 1.
Here they come.
Few people want, brought in some decent fish.
I mean, with fishing.
Between 40 and 50.
That's pretty good turnout.
Yeah.
We've been doing just as well from the bank, and to like go get on the boat to catch a bunch of dinks and spend the money for the tournament and stuff.
There's always a chance to win, but
That is Ricky. He fished a tournament and came down here after.
Stuff. Good stuff.
He held that
yeah, he moved
gill
it
open.
over.
He held it open with his paw.
That's funny. Man. He's lifting that gill up, eating them
The soft part.
gills.
If you drag that home, Rat, you just gonna stink up your house.
We pretty much got dead water now.
Yeah, there ain't nothing going on with the roads. But there wasn't last night till there was.
No, it's in Flathead. They'll start moving around out there. What is that out there? Float
Negatory.
right there?
Oh,
Is it a stick or what?
I've been looking at the light too long. I can't see a thing. You saw him not too long ago at the Waggles.
Jonathan?
Yeah.
Jonathan is connected to the Bible
Mm-hmm.
forever.
He's trying to take it over to the left here. There's like a
I'm trying to
pile
catch
of
him.
rocks and
I'm trying to
wood and some kind of vine.
catch him falling in the water with it.
And they take stuff over there. I guess that's where their little house is. They drag everything over there. They took the whole skipjack head earlier. They were gone for a long time.
No, that was the tail they took over. And
Oh
then
yeah,
they
it
were
was the
fighting.
tail. They got a little house over there. They're trying to take that fish home to it. I don't know where the other one went. Lost his nerve, I
Oh, it's
guess.
over there somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
They're going to end up falling in the water again.
These little suckers, ain't they?
Oh, they both got the head of now falling.
Yeah.
We sure have fed more rats than fish. The rats are eating the fish, ain't
So knock them on their head, knock them out, put a hook in their ass, send them back on out there in the water.
I thought about that.
they're fighting a little bit now with each other.
They get ready to fall in the water again.
It ain't gonna take them but just a second or two and they gonna be gone. We he said Ricky stole the words right out of my mouth. Hey, Kentucky redneck. This is not a fishing show.
No, not at the moment.
This is a rat show. We're in Loudon, so it's fitting. On Loudon. Oh,
You back?
I think the white rod got a bite.
Did? Okay.
I
Yeah.
can't tell.
If it did, we'll end the rat show.
Maybe not. Hold on. If it did, it wasn't much. And you know, after you stay here for longer, I can take this one. That one's Master Splinter. They're enjoying the rat show.
Or the good.
They're fixing to drag that whole skipjack into the water.
What you dropped it in the water for? They did. They dropped it right in the water.
Are they in there with it?
No, they went over.
That makes they dropped the head in the water. Now they dropped the whole skipjack.
I don't know where the head went.
Huh?
I don't know where the head went.
I'm sure they took it
Oh,
into
it's
their
still
home.
not there.
No, the
It's not there still.
crawfish might have got it. Yeah, I'm not sure where the head went.
Don't drop my phone in the water.
But there's a skipjack though.
You go back and grab one of them rats. I caught a bass last night on Catfish.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
about a 2.5 pounder.
I was getting ready to go out there, but I'm not now.
They didn't show up till this little probably go.
I had a rod out there a year or two ago, a couple years ago, and Dale and Michael were up there getting their boat ready to launch,
Should I get down for him?
and I walked up to talk to
You want to?
them, and
Here.
I told him, I said, I get back, I said, I probably won't have any line on my reel. My rod will be gone.
Did it spool it? Did it want to get on there?
Well, actually, when I walked back down there, I had about 20 feet left on my reel.
You better push your sleeve up.
It was a 30-pound fish. Are you gonna make him come back work for it again?
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull it all the way back across.
Hey, use a stick, stab it into the ground.
Good. Make it to where they can't drag it away.
I'd say use my knife, but I don't have it on me.
Headphones got to eat the knife.
Yes, they are,
The
Kentucky.
fish just stole our fish. We worked hard for that thing.
So hard they dropped it in the water. Eugene Brooks said them Tennessee ratfish are crazy. They really are. This is what we do though when the fish aren't biting. Yeah, it's hard sitting around waiting at the hospital, that's for sure.
What?
Kentucky redneck.
You say he's waiting at the hospital?
Yeah, he said that I hate hospitals, they're too slow.
Anymore, they are crazy slow. I seen where Michael took him boys out.
Yeah, the boys did good.
That was good.
They went down there to Louisville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know when I took medicine last?
No clue. Your tooth hurt again?
I think it was here when it was. I think it was 9 though.
My dad said he fished with Jody last night.
Yeah, that was funny.
They skunked.
Yeah.
They wouldn't tell me where they was fishing. I told Jody, I said, please tell me where you're fishing so I won't fish there.
No, Shad told her not to tell. That was one of his spots.
One of his spots.
Yeah.
They catch him. Who'd he fish with tonight?
He didn't.
Oh, he didn't.
No. I told him he should ask some people. There's enough people there he could have probably fished with.
Here comes the rat. Both of them. Look at them. They're where it was. One's on top of the other. Look.
What the crap?
He's just crawled right over the top of him and stayed.
I thought he was humping him there for a minute.
No, he just was on top of him.
Here they go.
Oh Lord. Mutual Wild Kingdom with Cindy and Travis, Eugene said. Right. We're we have multi avenues of entertainment. They're back. Well, hope they get her figured out. It's miserable. Maybe they'll have you out of there before too awful long. Travis had to go to the hospital over here in Oak Ridge a while back, and the wait time was 10 to 12 hours.
Yeah.
They ran some blood work, and when we decided he wasn't in immediate danger, we beat it.
Yeah.
When they didn't start slapping stuff onto him and treating him right away, he was like, "Oh, we're out."
That camera.
Hmm?
Right, get it back. Slow by. Something's messing with well, that
that one rat, look how he keeps boxing the other one out. Watch him with his butt. He's coming around at him. He's bumping him. He's boxing him out, keeping him away from him. He kicked him a couple times. Like,
mine, get away.
popped him with one of his feet. He's like, "You get it other end."
He did, he
Kicked him. I told you he was kicking him. He takes that back single. He won't kick him as long as he don't like get on top of him. But he also hits him with his front paw too. He's boxing him out with his rear end.
Oh, they about got that plate off.
Skill play.
That's when the other one will steal it. Yeah, I'm all up in there now.
Gonna be a rat fight here in a minute.
Now they're gonna pull it the other way.
Now he's bumping him, but he's a lot bigger. This one on this side's a lot bigger. They're about to come to blows. Uh-uh. He said, "Oh my God, this girl in the next room just told the blood guy he has to lick her before he sticks her." Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I bet they hear that kind of crap all the time. The things that interest us. I know it. We are being highly entertained here by a couple of rats eating a skid jack. They're playing tug of war with it now.
And we got 14 people in here watching. I guess I can make the camera a little closer. They're gonna pull it back in the water again. I'm not getting it out if they pull it in there this time.
I know it looks close to us, but on the camera it looks far away.
Here, I'll see if I can fix it for you.
Yeah, tomorrow in the different lives, they'll be like, yeah, Cindy's channel had rats eating fish on it last night. You're like, yeah, it was a good show, wasn't it? Lots of action. They were fighting,
They're already
kicking each
coming
other.
back.
Can you see it better now? Okay, yeah, you can see it better.
They're getting used to this game.
They're kickboxing. There's a little bit of you. Kickboxing going on. Billy said Cindy will get show of the year for this one. Listen, I'm all about nature. If I can't show you fish, I'll show you something. I need to name this. Well, I need to name this one Cats and Rats. Only there's no cats, just rats. Billy said, "Oh yeah, we can see good now." They don't like being so close to the light and the camera. When we move, they don't particularly care for it, but they don't run far off. All we need now is a Mutual of Omaha commercial.
Where's our commercial guy at? Tim, where you at?
Or what you call it? David Attenborough narrating it.
There you go.
I just want to catch one fish. And after I catch that one, I want another one. Where'd you go, other rat? He went all the way back home. They box each other out with the rear ends. Earlier that, yeah, kick each other with their little feet. It's morbid, but fascinating. If old YouTube wasn't so strict about the copyright stuff, I'd play Circle of Life. These rats are going to be so fat they ain't going to be able to walk. Hey, JBT, can you not see what's going on? He said, what the hell's going on? If you're just coming in for the first time in a while, we are feeding Tennessee rats, Tennessee skipjack.
We're feeding river rats cousins.
Yeah, we're taking care. Ernest was in here earlier and he told us to take care of his cousins, so here we are. What we're doing is fattening the rats up so much that they can't run from these wild cats around here.
Yeah.
So we're actually helping the cats.
The cats ain't came through yet. Or the raccoons.
Once they eat so much of this fish, they won't be able to run. Listen, I am not a violent person. Tell you what, Kentucky Redneck said, "Oh no, there goes the show." JBT said at first, I thought, "Oh hell, she done killed Travis and fed him to the rats."
I got tired of holding the other light, so I figured I'd just stick it down there with it.
I hear that.
It don't keep the rats away long.
Yeah. You're getting emboldened.
You should get a front row action seat now.
They'll try to drag it away again. But one time he set up the camera, the phone, and a skipjack and got some footage of a crow.
Yeah. They like skipjack too.
He's like, "I don't like being under all this light."
Hey, at least on your channel, you did put outdoor adventures.
Right? They don't have to be, just be fishing. He said they look like the rats from South Park. Whenever Kenny died, they always ran and ate him.
They eat the eyeballs out first.
Kentucky Redneck said, "I know bass will eat rats. I wonder if catfish would
Oh,
hit them."
I bet they would.
Oh, I'm
Rats?
sure.
All day long.
Their meat.
It's food.
We thought about baiting a hook up, big old 10-aught or bigger, and or even a smaller one would probably work better. And see if we could catch one of these rats last night, but
It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Look at it over yonder.
oh yeah,
Like a blood moon.
I bet it's shining through they're talking about all that smoke in the atmosphere from Canada. See that one digging at it with its feet? Oh, they ain't got a fish.
Mhm.
I said, I know they ain't got a fish.
Run over here and get one on video. I get one.
If they ain't got a fish, they ain't much. If they got a fish, they ain't much. Your buddy caught a duck on the chicken. Vids of rats and ducks being in catfish stomachs. I've seen videos of people buying them from the pet store and using the frozen ones they sell for like pet snakes, catfish with.
Yep.
Oh, these are some healthy rats. They probably make a good size meal for a good catfish. I just hate to put a hook through them. Yuck. They're eating the crap out of that fish, so I don't know where they're putting it all. Uh-oh. Rod one's getting a bite.
Yeah, dude, just took it. Mhm.
They need to pay attention. I don't give a damn. We were here first.
Oh, if we start pulling that line, you can bet. I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna try to pull him off.
Travis caught 2 catfish on a single hook once.
Sure it is.
One the bigger catfish tried to eat a smaller catfish and it slid up on the line and the bigger catfish got hooked.
Oh, I've seen it happen.
So the smaller catfish was up on the line and the big catfish was on the hook. It's in study of how that happened.
Well, how it happened was
When it slid
he
up on
hooked the
there.
little catfish about 5 minutes before, and of course the hook, that 10-aught hook, went plumb through that lip on that catfish.
Everybody does that.
So when that big flathead grabbed that catfish, the part of the hook sticking out hooked the flathead, and of course the little catfish went up the line.
Heck yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, I've actually got pictures of it on there. It tripped me out when I pulled it in. I was like, what the crap?
JBG said I caught 2 bass at the same time on crankbait, but that happens not too rare.
I got some fierce heartburn right now. I'm gonna sit the van.
Okay.
Huh?
Said you okay?
So
I don't think I got anything here for heartburn.
I don't have anything with
I
either.
got a couple of dry donuts or something might help. Now, sit down for a minute.
Okay. Well, we can call it the skip Jack Cindy show.
Skip rat.
Skip Rack Cindy show. Man, they were tearing that thing up.
They're getting the crap out of it. Almost. Ain't quite to the crap yet. Everybody does that.
So they step on the top of it.
Mm-hmm. Boy, I cannot wait till my freaking mouth stops hurting my teeth. Frozen rats. I know. That don't even sound good.
Still got 13 people in here watching the rat show.
If I could do a David Attenborough impression, I'd narrate it, but I can't. Y'all are lucky.
As you all can see, the rats will eat half their body weight in an hour.
Or better.
I'm surprised there's only 2 of them.
I know. Where's the rest of them? The cats probably ate tails of that.
I mean, maybe these 2 just live in this area and keep the other ones run off from here. I cannot believe that we ain't talked enough.
JBT said, my wife, he said, I was making her and her parents laugh the whole time. She had the turning on TV. She's in Oklahoma with her family. She said her aunt said, is he always like that? And then he said, if Cindy doesn't catch fish in 20 minutes, she has to eat ice cream. Well, that's terrible that you would want me to eat ice cream. I do have lactose intolerance, so it might be terrible if I eat ice cream.
Where you at, Flathead? Come and get something to eat.
For real, though. Anything, really. I'm beginning to miss the channel cats.
We're gonna have to go back to Kingston or something.
I moved my feet and it scared them away.
You killed the whole show by moving your feet.
I know it.
I thought it was gonna be a foot show, so
Right?
you can't scare the audience off with moving your feet.
Right? Need to, I have to bring the camera over here and put them on my piggies. I'll wiggle them around for you. It's a little chilly though, so I really don't want to take off my shoes.
I'll tell you what, I'm about ready to throw that pineapple in the lake.
Go ahead. It's been around a while. We cut the other one up at home.
Did you?
I have
Was
to
it
eat.
good?
I didn't eat any of it.
Or not?
Uh-huh. At least we know the reds aren't in defeat. I tell you what, as not scared as they are of people, and the way they dug into that fish, I would not fall asleep down here with your piggies uncovered.
No.
You wake
that
up with
would
a
not
rat
be a
gnawing
good
on them.
idea.
You wake up with the rat gnawing on you.
Oh, shit.
I heard a kid.
Kid?
Oh, it might have been on one of their phones.
You're a bird or something.
The rats are having fish fillets.
No doubt. Sushi.
The rats aren't in the feed. They are eating sushi. Do I have to eat the ice cream on camera? What's up with the ice cream? It'd be hard to find one right now.
An ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Michael's might have them. Everything's closed. They've given up trying to drag it off anymore. They're just nibbling.
We're getting ready to catch fish. I can feel it.
You're craving fish because you're watching them rats eat this skipjack. He said he should have kept 3 or 4 of them channel cats, JBT.
Oh,
He said it was being mean that he thought ice cream would hurt my mouth. Actually, no, it's like pain in my jawbone and stuff. It's hot and cold don't seem to bother it. It ain't good when I get anything down in it. So ice cream would probably be like good right now because it's not going to get stuck in there. He was being mean. I hope you stub your toe. On second thought, I hope you fall asleep at the fishing hole and the rats nibble your toes. I know y'all got some big Texas sized rats down there,
You have one of them snakes on his toes.
right? Then people left and Ricky came. There's no way to pay the parking meter still.
Oh, that's side bush. Oh,
There ain't no other side of no bushes.
yes, there is too.
Why you done being?
No, I'm not. Not, but
No. Doug Regnet said, I caught 4 nice channel cats the other day and had fish for 2 nights. Billy said, JBT, just wait. Cindy is going to give Travis a toe job to get him to enter the Daisy Dudes tournament.
toe job.
JBT said, I'll fall asleep with a rat chewing on my what? Chewing on my toes and another rat up my ass. LMAO.
That was a bad place to pause.
Jim Bruce said, well, JBT, you feed the cats, Cindy feeds the rat. We're missing a rat. Here he comes.
You all notice the smaller one is the scariest one.
Yeah, he's timid. I'm going to give you a toe job. Oh, I was going to give him a toe job to get him not to enter the Daisy Dudes tournament, but I've decided that if he wants to enter the Daisy Dudes tournament, that's totally up to him.
Now she's just gonna call my bluff.
I don't know who came up with that idea. I have questions, but it's whatever. I'll even Joey for him. But if he's got on some Daisy Dukes, he better not bend over in front of him. I got a net
A net.
a net handle. I might whoop you with. Don't be getting any ideas.
I don't even know what to say about all that. To be honest with you.
No, I'll get a fly swatter and leave some little imprints on your booty. Don't be bearing it to
Well,
me.
if you're gonna do that, at least make sure it's some kind of a good imprint. You know,
Oh, well,
the fly swatter has got like a smiley face or something on it. At least.
the ladybug or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm creative. Make that boat look like a Belgian waffle.
Man, are these rats gonna ever get full?
It's weird. It really is weird. There's only 2. The way their reproductive cycle is. They must get it. They must lose a lot of them down here. The coons and stuff probably get them. Ain't seen any sign of a raccoon tonight though.
Oh, there is a raccoon.
JBT said maybe they'll be there next time. I'm still going to do a catch and cook. I'm trying to get my bestie friendo to be on the panel with me.
So, how many blue cats have you caught out there? Is that the first one?
Billy said, "Oh, I got it backwards." And then JBT said, "I couldn't get a tow job if I wanted one, and I'm too damn ticklish." Kentucky Redneck said, "Hospitals are the devil," and yes, they are.
Yep.
Poor JBT can't even handle a tow job. Uh, a tow job. I'm thinking I may go ahead and give him a tow job in order if he'll enter it now. I started thinking about it, and I think I might kind of like it if he enters the Stacy Dudes Stacy Dudes tournament. I could have a lot of fun with that. Do it, Travis.
No.
Do it. Come on. I'm gonna tell Mike if you're gonna do it. You know you want it. They ain't even really slowing down, you know it.
That's weird to say. I don't think that.
I don't know. They do constantly go to the bathroom and stuff. That was his first blue cat since 2008.
You can even imagine.
He said that's the first blue cat out of there. They said they stocked fingerlings in their last name, so I guess now there's proof. I know, it was a shock to see you with a blue cat. I was like, what the hell is wrong with that channel cat? It's lost its color.
But that's cool though. Is there anything in there that's gonna eat the blue cat, even though they're that size? I mean, it seems like there's always something to eat them, but you know what I'm saying? Or are they gonna be able to thrive in there?
Billy said, just imagine Travis and Daisy Dukes. That's going to be great. Oh, God. We'd have to go get you some tight. Well, even if we cut off some of your pants, they're not going to be Daisy Dukes.
We'll put you in some Daisy Dukes.
They're not either. Listen, anytime I put on shorts, I end up being Daisy Dukes. I got too much junk in my trunk. Big booty Judy.
Watching these rods.
What are you watching them for?
That's a good question, I guess.
They ain't doing nothing. I quit watching the rods a long time ago. It'd have to have been way over before I even noticed it. I had a real good time next door over here. Well, that dude figured off that dog. We keep outlasting everybody. At least they'd give up on the dock anyway. I think they might have fooled.
Mm.
I think the rats might have fooled. He's better than people for coming. JBT said both of y'all go live with Daisy Dukes. Onlookers would be like, WTF? WTF is they doing? Oh God, me and my white legs. Ain't nobody need to see that. Look at his fat belly.
Yeah, it's bulging out.
It's bulging out on the sides. It is.
He's gonna be laying on his back all day tomorrow. He'll be like, why'd I eat all that?
And he foundered. Well, it's gonna suck the skunk. But after catching a pretty decent flathead and a bass last night, I guess I'm due one. But I really don't want to. Don't want to. I don't ever want to skunk, whether I'm due it or not. I don't think you should have to pay for a good night with skunk in the nest. Is the other one's belly bulging?
Freaked that one out, didn't
You sneezed and that rat was like, shoo. You know, now that rat's belly's bulging, it reminds me of one of them cartoon rats, and I can't think of the name. That time you didn't even scare it. I know it's right in the way. I keep having to like slide the chat up and down a little bit to see what the last word is in the sentence. I'm on Travis's phone keeping up with chat because it's over there on the rats. It's got to be about to die.
Well, I guess I might have to find a different place to fish for you. So,
Yeah. It sucks when you can't, when you're like the spot kind of. I was sad that Kingston kind of got bad. I like fishing over there.
yeah, I like catching the fish over there, but
Yeah, I wish.
not losing all the tackle.
No, I wish though that I don't want it to be so dead blasted hot during the day that you can't do nothing. But I don't like these cool nights. It's June. I thought I could pack my dang jacket away. Kentucky Redneck said it showed up last night on his computer. The heart on the corner. JBT said, "Oh, you know it. You know they think if it starts bulging out from the side, the LMAO is the THICC thick." Dave Bozart. And y'all still see them feasting? They keep dragging it over there before they drop it in the water. Travis done saved it once.
I'm watching the rods.
You trying to make them,
I'm looking for a sign.
are you trying to make them bite by mental telepathy?
Yeah.
Sending the vibes out to the fish?
See, it worked.
I'll tell you what, I need to pay the parking meters so bad.
We'll pay the parking
I
lot.
can't, there's no place to go. We've been here for hours.
You mean there's no place to go? The people left it.
No, they're still back here. I just cleared the dock. If it was a little warmer out, I'm gonna start wearing shorts down here. I'll just go out in the water. I need that pair of shorts.
With the zipper
Yeah.
right down the crack.
It
Just
get-
go right over there.
It gets this way on the boat too. Ricky's in his car right there.
He's probably asleep.
Them are fat rats now. Both of them. Look how they got their ears pulled back so they don't get in the way while they're eating.
How's their ears gonna get in their way?
I don't know,
Go
but
around,
when they reach inside, I don't know. But they had it. That one had his ears laid back. It just maybe how when their mouths are working, maybe how they go. It was 105 at the start of the tournament today. Dang. About the time they get done eating their legs, they ain't even gonna be able to touch the ground. That's a fact.
They fall in that water, they're gonna drown.
Oh yeah, they go right to the bottom.
What's that swimming in the water right there? You didn't see it?
No, sir. There's been something like flipping up occasionally. There's probably a snake down there. We got everything.
What a snake. It could have been a turtle.
Oh. That one's done ate so much he's gonna jump.
We'll commit suicide. And they are done.
I think they are. Look at him.
He's like, no, I gotta get some.
His leg was stuck. I think he's pooping. He went like this and his leg, he like had it up in the air, like going forward and just stayed there. I think he's washing his face. Look. He reached his little feet, hands, whatever them things are, down in the grass. Probably got them wet. Oh no, well, I guess it's coming back for seconds.
Yeah, it's gonna take food.
Dylan's like, I thought we were done, man. I just heard somebody threaten to kill somebody. I said, I just heard somebody threaten to kill somebody. So I'm gonna kill you. Their thought shorts. That hoe over there, shorts.
The what?
He said they're called thought shorts.
Oh, sure.
Thought, THOT. That hoe over there.
Oh. With the zipper? Is it?
Oh, well, the ones that unzip so you can supposedly go pee are called thought shorts. So I guess you could do other things.
You don't get caught in a zipper.
That's right. That could be dangerous.
Call them spread them shorts.
I bet they get used for a whole lot more than just going to the bathroom. But I ain't gonna talk about that. I didn't think about it though when I saw the advertisement today. Easy access shorts is what they ought to call them. I was thinking, man, I don't care if you do unzip them shorts, it's still gonna be hard not to pee on your shorts. It's an ingenious idea though. Because I was on the pontoon boat that time, I thought, there's 3 dudes on here. If I just had something to like go around me, I'd go back there and go to the bathroom, but I held it. So the shorts would make it to where you weren't showing anything really. A boat ride when you're a girl and it's all women is I mean when it's all men, kind of miserable.
Oh,
What?
nothing.
What? What?
Nothing.
Gotta try it. Every time one of you guys goes back to the back of the boat to go to the bathroom, I'm like, I want to go.
I'm not peeing. I'm peeing.
It's okay if it's nighttime. I kind of got used to doing that. I'll go on the boat. But during the daytime, it's not the people on the boat. They all turn their back. It's like
If I'm at the lake during the day, night, whatever.
when you're on Loudon Lake,
I mean, I agree
there's
that it's
houses,
easier for the men.
there's houses and stuff because, like, when you're a woman, you have to get half undressed to go.
I mean, as far as we go, we can stand next to a tree and pee. But
Right. Well, you can turn your back and ain't nobody going to see nothing.
I can.
A woman's got to pull her pants down unless. So either way it goes, there's going to be butt showing. You can't turn your back.
Camera over. We're done with the rats.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The rat show's over with.
Yeah. They fooled.
Time to catch the fish now.
Say hi to the camera.
Hey.
They yeah, I just don't think they can hold anymore. The little bellies was poking.
They probably went to sleep.
Back to the poles. I think we should put them on the clock. If we put them on the clock, maybe we'll get one.
Are you surrendering?
No, we can always extend the time.
Oh, it's like 3:30. JBT said you'll be getting your ass hair ripped out, zipping them up.
Really? I ain't gonna talk about that either.
I thought
But-
you thought she was gonna walk in the water.
But I deny that that's going to happen.
Then what? What's she doing?
I don't know. I'm just wanting, knocking at their door. I'm trying to wiggle the bait a little bit to entice them. I can't get that one. Maybe there's one 2 or 3 feet from it and they just need to know it's there.
Why didn't you just walk on this side of them and pull the line a little bit?
Because I was over here.
Okay.
I don't know. I was bored. Hey, you had that one? Yeah, we had that one off. Off of.
Take the clicker off if you clicked it over. Pull some line on that second one. Keep it from being bent. No, just pull the line a little bit. No, not like that. Just pull the line.
Oh,
It's good.
it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You have to be real specific with
Okay.
it. You hush it. It's back there.
I told you.
You might still be able to see.
Did you go pee? Why not?
Because I was just checking out the surroundings.
Okay, fine. Hey, turn that light off.
Walking.
Hmm. Go pee.
God.
Well, maybe we'll catch fish sooner or later. 3:34. So let's give them till 4 o'clock. Yeah, it looks like the rats over there, they're done. They ain't came back. I guess what to feed the crawfish next. Feel better?
Yeah.
Could have did that an hour ago.
Huh?
You could have did that an hour ago.
No, I couldn't. Them people were still here, I think.
NJ, what's going on? Well, NJ, we have fed the rats. We've been having a rat show,
For real though.
and we're getting skunked so far. We've had a couple of bites. That's about it.
A little bitty one.
Nothing
It's been rough.
been.
The rats were pretty entertaining though.
The rats was entertaining.
But listen, it said bears.
Bears,
NJ had bears come on his live.
really?
Or I don't know if it was live, but he had a video.
That sounds interesting. Last night we had cats, rats, catfish, and a raccoon
Bass.
and a bass.
I caught a bass on cut bait.
She can't quit talking about this bass.
I love that bass.
She said she loved the bass.
I did. It was
I'm
cool.
gonna quit bringing her catfish.
We're gonna start bass fishing.
No.
Well, then how you gonna stop bringing me catfishing?
JBT says it's been a rat show. We have talked about OnlyFans, big feet, and toe jobs.
And that's just been while he was in here.
Yeah, that was just while he was here.
The rat's back.
And the rat came back just then.
He's eating so much his belly's poking.
NJ said last week the bear was walking circles around him. That's a. Did you at least have a gun with you?
Nope.
No gun. That's a bad situation there.
You need to get you some mace, some bear spray.
Bear spray. You can get it on Amazon. I keep one in the car. I actually keep one at the house too, in case the dogs start fighting. I can spray them if it gets bad. Because I got 2 pit bulldogs. I'd rather spray them with the bear spray and make them stop than pay a big vet bill. I seen something move.
Maybe it's where I pulled on the line a little bit.
It may have been where you peed over and it caused the wave.
Didn't go in the water. Yeah, it's phenomenal. I had to go pretty bad.
It was a tsunami wave.
Fight. Do it. Fight. 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 Oh my God.
It tore that thing all to pieces, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Show NJ the
Carcass.
carcass of the skipjack.
This was an entire intact
Yeah, they drug it over there too.
skipjack. That was our bait. They have towed it up. It's been a rat show. We have talked about big feet, only fans and big feet and toe drops. Yeah, it's been a mess. It's what it's been. I'm putting it back on the rack. You gonna eat some more?
Move it on over.
As long as you don't drag my camera off, we'll be good.
We're back to the rat show.
Still more going on than there is on the rod.
Don R.
Hello, Don. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. We heard you won the battleship tournament. Congratulations. I guess you can hear us from our way over there.
Oh, can you hear us?
I don't know.
I know you do.
Oh.
Can you hear me? Oh, here comes the rat back. There he is.
Rat show begins.
You have to talk louder. Maybe. Heck, them phones pick up pretty good. Come on, fish. I about scared the rat away. Well, it's been a rough go trying to wait him out tonight.
Yeah.
You can see the you can see the rat good.
WTC. I started bringing the rockets. Then I got blew up.
What all was you carrying on about, JVT? I saw where y'all were timing each other out and stuff in there.
I think they was out to get you, WT.
It sounds like they conspired against you for sure. We probably should have refreshed bait on it.
Well, that would have all been good if
They'd have been eating on it.
something had been by.
Right. Ain't no fish in this lake. We caught the only two there was in here last night.
I'd hate to fish in a tournament. No.
We caught What, a couple, we got 12 pounds worth on Jody's show, didn't we? 11 pounds?
Oh, no, we had like 21 pounds.
Oh, yeah, it was 21 pounds. We came in third.
I think the rest of them went to sleep. Left me.
I saw that.
Or we can go sleep.
I believe he did kick back.
So they're watching
A dead fish.
half eat.
I know it's gross. Oh, gosh. This sucks. I wasn't live last night when I caught the flathead. He said I started catching fish and nailing the other team good, but I was done for. Too little, too late, huh? Didn't have enough time before they sunk you to take them out.
The blue yellow water.
You sank my battleship. What kind of ruckus was you bringing though? The catching the fish? That must have been it.
I'm gonna catch fish in a minute.
Oh,
Yep.
train bite.
I can feel it.
Train bite.
It's coming.
Did you see one get a bite?
No. I can feel it.
Don't make me.
JBT one of them's coming.
Don't believe it. Don't make me believe in the mystical power.
You get very careful.
What do you win for winning the battleship tournament? Just kudos. Uh-oh, here comes the rat back. He don't want to stop eating, but I just don't think he can do anything about it. He's so full. His poor little belly's dragging. What were you catching mostly? Channel? Besides that one blue? Is that what counted tonight was catfish only? Is that what Sharina was catching? Then after they sank you, didn't they kick you off of the channel?
Got booted out.
They were done. Everybody timing everybody out in there. He said he caught a carp on a chicken liver on a circle hook.
Hmm. crap was that?
Them throwing the can away or something over here. He said that was the third one ever on chicken liver. Don R said he caught his on a dead sucker.
A dead sucker.
Mm-hmm. Don R said it was a weird day of fishing. It's been a weird day here too. Evening.
It's been non-existent here.
Mm-hmm. We had to get here and wait out somebody to leave, a couple of somebodies to leave to get this spot. We actually checked out some other spots, but they weren't available either. So if it's this bad, whether it's still on spot, I don't even think about. In a few weeks. He said he caught 4 more channel cats after he got blown up. Hey, JBT, when they got you, did you yell, "You sank my battleship"? Remember when Electronic Battleship came out? What?
Yeah. I actually do. And we're old.
Yes, we are. He said he ran it and put on his donkey mask and did the donkey noise. What?
Donkey noise. What the crap?
Are you gonna come up here and put on your donkey hat and make the donkey noise? I'll drop the link again. Don R showed him how it's done. Took him to school tonight, didn't he?
So did he catch fish or he just didn't get blow up?
He said he caught some suckerfish. I'd say he just didn't get blown up. Ain't that how battleship works?
Yeah. I mean, if you're catching fish, you can blow somebody up. But
If they aren't catching fish,
I think chat could blow people up too, couldn't it?
right towards the end. Stupid fish. Don said he'd have to go back and watch it. He couldn't see or hear much of it. You said we're old because we remember when Electronic Battleship came out.
Yeah. Remember when you had Atari?
Yeah. I didn't have
And
one.
it was like a miracle when Nintendo came out. It was like 100 times better.
Nintendo.
Actually, there was one before Atari. I forget what it was. And it just had I know the Atari had the little ping game, just like tennis.
Pong.
Yeah, I think it was Pong.
that had the 2 bars and the little
But there was
circle.
another one before it that was some little game, and that was like just amazing back then. And it's like
I remember on Pong and on Breakout.
so entertaining.
Um, JBT said last Halloween tourney that Angela and Stan was hosting, I was a donkey, and Angelina laughed the whole time as I was catching fish with that mask on. Donar said Cindy must have went to bed. Nope, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I actually slept late this morning and took a nap this afternoon. So
Sure didn't have the fish biting any.
yeah, no. We waited till later to come out and stuff because they didn't start biting until later last night. But last night sure isn't today. I'm doing some world class yawning though. Dawn has a live in the morning.
Alive.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Dawn.
Not Don. You have a good one. Get some rest.
If we're up, we'll try to catch your live.
If it's early, it ain't gonna happen.
We're gonna be sleeping.
Stupid fish. Just
For real.
eat. Just eat. You know you're hungry. The moon disappeared again.
What time is your live, Dawn? If you're still in here. Pardon.
I mean,
3:59. I feel like the right line's moving, but I ain't gonna do nothing. Mm.
I don't know. I mean, the line's actually moving a little bit, but I'm not sure from what.
Um,
Sure ain't pulling on it now.
mm-mm.
It could be the thread fin hitting it.
Mm-hmm.
Look like the second one may have just got a little bit of a bite. Reel that one in just see if it's got anything on it. That white one. Hmm. Ain't even touched it, have they? Let's go ahead and stick that one in the trunk. It's 4 o'clock. We've been fishing about, oh, what, 3.5 hours? What time we get here anyway?
Over here to this spot?
Yeah.
I don't think it was
Around 12 o'clock, wasn't it?
Walmart stuff.
Yeah.
Got down here.
I mean, it wasn't super late when we got down here, but it was still late.
It was dark. It was
Yeah.
11 maybe. Then we ate and metal detected and messed around.
Yeah.
Sat over that way.
We'll slowly start getting this stuff together and leave the rods out. I ain't gonna get no big hurry. I'm gonna go pay his park week.
We'll just leave the pineapple out here. Really? Well, see, that's kind of exposed right there, though. What are you talking about? Where?
It's still in the dark. Stupid fish won't bite.
I learned these things about the time we're done with the place. We should have tried to catch one of them rats and put them on the hook. We couldn't have done no worse. It's really hard to sit and watch rods that ain't even getting a nibble. I don't know if we've had a night this bad in a long, long time. And we usually at least get some bites. We did on that right rod when we first got here. Bounced at a time or two. That's it. I can't imagine what's got them so closed mouths. We usually have some bites.
It's just the way it is sometimes.
Didn't need that tonight, huh?
Huh?
Said didn't need that tonight, huh?
Nope.
Oh, crap, you both of them. I just don't imagine going after a giant fish without a scale. What if you did catch what you thought was close to a personal best? You'd be like, I don't know. I don't have
Call
scale.
somebody.
No, is that what you do? Call somebody.
Of course, don't be ridiculous.
What if there ain't nobody close?
Oh, it doesn't matter. They're coming. What's here? Hey, Ricky. What? If I catch my personal best and you're at least an hour and a half away, what are you going to do if I need a scale or something? Head over there and bring it. See?
What Jesse said. An hour and a half?
And whatever it takes, we're gonna weigh it. We're gonna take down to the supermarket. I took my first. Get a tank. If we think we get our personal best, we could always call TWRA. They'll bring a scale.
Two of the biggest channel cat he ever caught, he didn't have his scale with him. He ain't saying nothing because of it's channel cat. I know exactly what he's thinking. When that's all you have.
Well, I mean, the biggest channel cat in Tennessee was like 50 pounds, so I don't even think we can get close to that anymore.
No.
Now, see the way that look how that bait I threw out there. It's all going back that way.
Yeah.
She just threw all that bait in.
Man, it's like 3 days old.
What the hell got cold?
Isn't that weird how it's going backwards?
Yeah. That means they ain't running nothing at the dam.
That's probably why we ain't getting nothing here.
Yeah, they're definitely not sucking no water out here. How's that little gravel spot right there look? Look like it's filling up. But the rocks down there at the end of that ramp right there look like they're covered more.
I think something went down here and looked at the floor.
Hey, see y'all get a bite yet?
No, I think we've got 2 bites all night. Don't make no sense, really. The bites got. Actually, when we was fishing at Kingston, we fished down there for about 3 weeks, and the bite kept getting worse and worse. We started fishing up here because we couldn't get no spot down there. So, and that one night we did real good, and we caught a bunch of fish here. but it's continued to get worse too. So that's telling me that everybody may be wrong, and now we're starting to go into full spawn.
All I know is everything they caught tonight was blue.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's a
whoa!
bite.
Don't give that fish.
I didn't give it no spikes. You didn't see the rod go down. I think he's still there.
You pulling it? Fish on. See head shake.
Yep, I felt it.
So I assume it's a blue. Could be a channel cat.
I don't think it counts it.
Oh, it's way out there.
It might be counted.
Walk under that one line. Come over to the side.
No,
Little blue.
blue.
Let me get this fish out of here.
Sorry, blue.
That fish isn't going to spawn at all.
No, look at his belly.
It's fat too. Well, that's a pretty fish right there now.
Uh-huh.
Look, he's silver. He's a chunk. He's little, but he's pudgy.
Trying to call a fish tonight.
It's about time.
Hang on just a second. I'll get you at least a steel shot or something.
Of the solo fish tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to let him bite me because I ain't been bit all weekend.
Yeah.
What? What are we doing? You're trying to make it short.
It's up to you.
He's waving.
He's waving.
Okay. He's a silverish one. I mean, most silver blue I've seen in a while. Look how. He's trying to get me.
You want to go?
Yep.
You want to go?
Oh, yeah.
Here, I'll let you see more. She usually just throws them in the water.
No.
Unless they're big, and then she lets them swim off slow.
I can take him down there.
No, right here's fine. Hang on a second. He ran slapping that rock. He went head first in that rock after he took off. Okay, you can put that rod up now.
That was fun. We fun go.
Yeah, that's true. I thought you let that one go there for a second.
No. It's hard to get them up out of that rack without yanking on them. And I don't want to yank on them.
You pulled it from the wrong side for one.
Well, I know. But I was over there. I was standing here when I watched it go. I was like,
Yeah, you couldn't even go nowhere. At least if you had been on this side, you could have walked up the. You could have walked. You could have pulled the Dave and walked up through there.
Run.
Yeah, because when you get it out there so far, it's
Whole lot of stretching that line.
yeah. I mean, it's a ways.
There's a whole lot of stretching that line.
Yep.
when I started reeling that flathead in last night, you could hear it go.
Yeah, you could hear the line. I mean, it was way out there, and I thought for sure it was going to go around that dock.
It tried. It swam that way. Then when I got it to come away from that area and stop swimming that way, it tried to swim under the lines on this side. It was mad. It didn't want to come.
He'll do that.
They're fun though, 'cause the way they don't. All the rest of the catfish will come on up to the top of. Them flatheads don't want to surface. I like that about them. What? He was so mad he tried to knock himself out. They do look like sharks. I think so. They're like the blue cats are like the Lexus of fish.
The old spinner sharks.
They're sleek. They're sleek and nice colored and stuff. They are pretty. I just think flatheads are badass. They look prehistoric. And a flathead couldn't look like, a blue cat can look nice, kind of. They look like just a beautiful fish. You couldn't get a flathead to look nice if you tried.
Oh yeah, you can.
I love the way they look, but they don't look nice. They're like the expression with the big mouth.
Overbite or underbite? I guess that's what you'd call it, wouldn't it? Since the bottom lip sticks out more.
They look prehistoric.
It would be an underbite, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I love the way they look, but they're not. They're bad.
They look mad all.
They look mad.
But I think the yellow ones is the better looking one.
Them little blue cats will try to wet you though every time you let them go too. They'll swish that tail and.
The gray ones do look cool too though.
Yep.
What? Blue cat?
No, flathead.
Oh, flatheads. That one I caught down there on the fence was yellow.
Yeah, I've seen all different colors. Blues and greens.
The one last night was green. Greeny. I mean, like brown green. It was not the yellow color that one was down at Poland Creek.
No, it wasn't.
That one at Poland Creek was a lot bigger too.
Yeah.
That flathead last night was skinny, kinda. Its mouth was way bigger than the body behind it.
What it makes me wonder about the flathead
I think they're still on the nest.
But the is how do you tell between the male and the female flathead?
Reach down there and see if you can find that tallywhacker.
No, I'm not doing that. But it's something I've noticed about the flatheads is their mouths. Some of them's more narrow than on some of them than the other ones. It seems like some of them come all the way around, and some of them come to like this.
Yeah.
Maybe they have dental problems. JBT wanted me to fall.
What, in the water?
He just said, let's see some extra. He said, fall. Fall down, Cindy. Let's see some extra action. That's just not nice. If he knew how often I stumbled and fell and stuff like that, he wouldn't be tempting fate.
See, now that water's pushing back that way a little bit.
Mm.
Well, a little bit of slight breeze.
Yeah, that's true. Kind of tells you how much current's out there, huh?
You know, though,
It was almost run backwards down there. Right?
with that one biting, that proves your thing about the channel cat not biting. You won't hardly catch nothing else if the channel cats are biting.
Don't keep messing with this right one.
Has all night. A little bit. Not enough to bend the rod even though. Just keeps moving the line.
Still makes me wonder if it's thread fin out there moving around it.
I saw thousands of half-inch long baits.
Did you?
Yeah, about that long.
Mm-hmm. It makes me wonder sometimes what most of them are, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of eggs out there right now.
Yep.
It could be anything. Of course, we know the thread fin, it's probably most of it, but there's a lot of little baby fish out there right now.
Whoa.
I need to bring up that video that I think it was Brandy sent me of the little ball that had the tiny little black fish.
That was the catfish.
Yeah. Had the bigger fish in the middle of it. And it was a ball of little tiny fish. I don't know what kind of catfish does that.
Well, I'm gonna head home.
Okay.
Y'all be careful going home.
You too?
Which way you going? 321 or?
I was thinking about going straight up 321.
Yeah. Just holler at me if you any problems or anything. I'll probably go 75, but shouldn't be no traffic.
Shouldn't be. I think traffic should just be starting up again.
Yeah, and it's Sunday morning, so
it won't be much.
We'll probably get out here in a minute.
I figured that. That's what I said. I'm gonna do that too.
Hey, at least we caught one, I guess.
Yeah, it didn't get skunked.
Got the rats.
We didn't get skunked. That's all that mattered too.
How many just catch?
One.
So yeah,
Yep.
it's crazy, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Had a couple good takedowns, but that was it. They didn't hang around.
We got 12% battery.
Bigger bait.
Well, I mean,
I use the whole fish.
fishing Poland Creek, that's,
You know me.
That middle rod.
Big old bait.
fishing pole and crickets, go big or go home.
That's it. All right, bro. We'll see you later.
Okay.
See you, Ricky.
Oh, before I forget. What? Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. That was stuff. That's a little bit. I was just having fun. Stuff on all this.
That middle rod's getting by a little bit.
Yeah, $30 maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Yeah.
Be careful. Holler at me if you need anything.
All right, man. You take it easy.
Okay.
I was hoping to see you catch a big one.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Too much to ask for one more?
Something has been bouncing the middle rod a little bit. But I don't know if it's enough to. That poor fish got chewed.
Yeah.
Everybody fell asleep.
Don't blame them.
We still got an hour ride back, don't we?
Yep. Yep. Now we're back. They might be able to still see the rod.
We can a little bit, yeah.
We'll do them last, just in case.
Mm-hmm. You don't want that.
What all you
Yeah,
got
my
in there?
medicine. Yeah. Can you imagine where they'd be over there that they could. They must have stopped and then started going again in order to spin tires. Lord have mercy. Well, honestly, catching one was infinitely better than catching nothing.
It's gone.
Yeah. A fish was caught. I'm running over here to the garbage can. I'll be back.
Oh,
You know,
what?
back when I used to live in the North City, there's not been one cop rolled down through here.
It was last night.
Was there? I don't know. Um, there would have been a cop down here probably asking what, just stopping and talking to you to see what was up. There were assholes back then. Most cops don't mess with these fish, though. I guess they think there's something else things to do. It's going to be in their hair.
That's all she wrote.
400 miles out there. If there was a fish on there, you'd wear yourself and it out. Won't wear on it in. That's about how that flathead was last night. So
Especially on that rod.
Huh?
Especially on that rod.
Yeah. It'd be a little. We were baited up for big fish, weren't we?
Yep.
Is that a weird thing to say? That a hook is pretty? All right, I'm going to shut this down. All right. We're done fishing. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time. Later.